Me too.
Ruby Thursday.
No context.
That's undeniable. 7 by my count, but I could be off. Anybody want to correct me? Oh, but my notes don't miss. When I miss a session, I say wasn't here in my notes. It marked the session. Don't know. In a coma.
In Tacoma.
In Tacoma. Out of body. Trans planar trip to Tacoma. God, that would throw me for a loop. Oh no. Shut up, Tacoma, Washington. Oh, it's a pretty city. Anyway. What's going on, God?
Yeah, guy. What's going on, guy?
What's up, guy?
What's up? What's up, guy? What's going on?
Not your friend, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
We'll be sued and it'll never end.
Just playing with you.
Oh, that's the Discord sound. But the sound, oh, that would be fucking annoying.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. He's pulling his cock out.
I didn't hit a single one.
I've been on record with how much I don't like that, so it couldn't be me.
I did think about clicking on one, but I let the better part of me take over.
For once, it wasn't me.
Okay, fucking lying. Literally, I pressed it once. However, I don't know who pressed the other ones.
Yeah, I don't believe that at all.
Looks like somebody
You can believe whatever you want.
is lying. And one would think it's me because I timed that, but that just was serendipitous.
I'm watching the thing. If any of those little emojis pop up, I'm calling them out.
Oh, that's smart.
They didn't for one of the last ones, though, so...
That's smart. One might forget that that's a feature.
Yeah, one might.
One might.
Vono.
Anyway. So, these dragons... Or actually, are we even fighting dragons, or is there a pause in the combat? Because... Hiree.
Boss.
Wait. Right. What is the Land of Dreams? Is it where the Sandman resides, or is that like a super only wizards know that shit?
No, it's the dragon Ysera.
Yes, what's what?
Sorry, that was a WoW joke. My bad.
No. Because we were all
argument.
Sorry. Sorry. There's. I feel like not all those blades are as equal as the others. Like, like the plane of void is intense, but what's the plane of salt about?
It's the negative energy. Yeah, it's negative energy. Technically, it's negative energy, water and air. No,
Oh.
maybe that's missed. Yeah, that's right. It's fucking weird.
Huh. Mhm. Mhm. And then the okay. Shadowfell. Okay. How well known is all this in world? Like, is this common knowledge or not so much? Jesus. Oh. Smoke, magma, ooze, ice, vacuum, ash, dust, salt.
And then the quasi elementals: lightning, radiance, mineral, steam, plus all the other small ones.
And dream is one of these, kind of outside of the elemental aspects, but more in the emotional area. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. It's fine.
Probably not our problem now.
I didn't see there's a group. There's something in the group notes. Got it. Okay. Cool, cool. Mhm. So, do we are we do we see anything approaching where we are on top of the mountain? That's the ritual. I know you said it was like we're like 10 minutes in. You said or half an hour in. Okay.
Makes you wonder what mom's gonna do.
Hmm. Well, I imagine that. Well, something maybe that has to do with the book that we have given her. Though it has only been a few days since then, so she might not be able to do anything significant with it just yet. But well, I'll
Do we-
imagine that we'll know if such a thing is to occur.
Do we know how long it'll take the book to get to her?
Instantaneous, I imagined. There were forces amongst those who came to us who were in teleportation. I do not think was beyond them.
I didn't know if they.
How far are each of you from the battles that we have had? Anybody grievously wounded? Everyone will look to the group.
I'm out of spells, but I'm physically fine.
How much flying do you have left?
I, basically all of it.
All right.
I only had to fly for the battle proper, so.
Everyone will kind of look to Shark, Artivar, Datharian.
Which one?
Artivar and Datharian.
Oh.
I mean,
And there's a little bit of yeah, he's looking at you two in particular, and he's also watching to see if any of the animosity that preceded this ambush from these blue dragons that were burrowing, if that's been burned off from fighting.
got it.
Oh, right. That's right.
Mm.
I forgot
Oh,
about
that's-
that. I think that's from them, though. I think that's just from the Day of Dragons.
Certainly, but I think observable prior to this combat that lasted, half a minute or whatever D&D combat is, in the 30 minutes that has spanned, he's just checking in to see where you both are at.
Are you hiding it better? Is the question.
I think he's just kind of giving you guys a look. So what's up? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who?
Zeeg.
Anyone have
I was about to say that fucking bitch better not be here.
Anyone have an ability to make a short rest into only a 10-minute rest? Cough, clap, cat nap?
No.
Be a great utility spell that
That
someone
sounds like
access
a
to.
Duly noted. Is that the wizard spell?
I believe so.
Okay,
I'm not a
Photo will
wizard.
look to rest. You should maybe think about putting that on your list.
I'll tell you what. When you find the spell formula for it, I'll copy it down.
I will pay, sure. That's fine.
All right, put
I'll
it on the
write it
list.
for you.
And then he'll look.
It's actually a bard as well. So.
Ah, I think less detrimental maybe for the wizard to have than the bard.
Either one. No. It's not also even.
Oh, the Ethereum, you two are closest to those blue dragons. Have you were you wounded by them or no? Not too bad.
They did get a sneaky shot in, but a little bit.
Nothing that we can handle.
I'll look at Artavar. I'll kind
I mean, I
of
could use a little healing if you don't.
yeah. I'll
mind.
walk up and I'll give 15 HP to Artavar.
Thank you.
How you looking now?
What'd you just fucking call me?
Nothing. I didn't say nothing.
How's Artavar looking with 15 HP?
Completely fine now.
Okay.
Don't fucking
gonna
put your
cast
ass in
it.
the ground. I can't do.
You could try, but I don't know how well it'll go.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast
They're fighting again.
I'm gonna cast a first level cure wounds on myself.
Vuna will kind of look to the two of them and say out loud. Yeah. Well, some of you guys is. But he'll look to Artavar and he'll look to Daetharian, to both of you, and say, I understand that, well, I have observed in my time in these lands that this day in particular can be grating to to our kind. I would say this. Hold on to these feelings, and if they exist tomorrow, then act upon them. That would be the path of wisdom here. What say you to each of this?
Well,
I'll look to
completely
Artavar.
fine. I'm completely fine, but if you want to fucking talk to this prick about it, yeah.
He says
This-
totally fine, but it instantly says I'm a prick. So, I don't know. I'm just saying, this guy, he says he's fine, but he's lying to your face.
Then we will have a friendly bout tomorrow. Yes?
How about each one of them
Oh,
gets
you're
one
gonna
punch to
torch
the
death
face?
Beneath my feet.
Dude, I had you
Might
in a
not actually
headlock
hurt
on the
more.
fucking ground.
Perfect.
Oh, you
So
just-
since both parties are in agreement, I will not hear any more words of it today. Understood?
He's
Yeah,
mad.
we'll
Yes,
see.
Commander.
Vuna will look to Daetharian.
If he doesn't give a fuck, he's top dragon right now.
Yes, sir. And I need you to make
He's
a
on
wisdom.
cocaine right now. He does not give a fuck.
I'm gonna say yes. You'll feel Vuna say yes, sir, to Daetharian, and I'm gonna need you. Hold on, I
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah.
I need you to make.
Just like
Sir,
lean
I
to
have
lean to wrist. You know how I've never called him sir either, and he doesn't get mad.
18 wisdom, my guy.
I'm gonna take a step away.
All right.
looking at forceful presence?
No, Machamp Mini. So that's gonna be Wisdom saving throw.
For so just wisdom. It's not like
Yeah.
okay.
So you watch as Vono's eyes kind of fade. That the black of his pupils kind of widen, and the shadow that kind of sometimes consumes him in kind of like an armor kind of picks itself up again, and those shadowy kind of smoke kind of starts bleeding out of his eyes as he kind of looks to you, Datherian.
Did I pass the save or not?
That's what happens.
Okay.
You feel no other effect, but he's now watching you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gross. Importante.
Ooh. Maybe he just sits this next one out.
Okay.
He
He did it.
Yeah.
He earned it. He earned a break.
Perfect. Yeah.
Uh,
So seeing no response from Datherian, Vono will kind of nod, silence being accepted, and he'll go over to Abraxas. Adraxis, which one's the dragon that got hurt? Adraxis.
slap him on the ass. Slap him on the ass.
And he'll just say in Draconic to him, we only have half the time remaining needed to guard. Find yourself some rest, I think. And if we are in need, then come. But we need the resources we have now. And, it would not see you fall so soon in making your oath to Ith. Mm-hmm. Ethereum, if you have some capacity to remove these, they might not heal, but the aggravation of the magic would do much to
I can't do
stem
anything
the
about
pain.
lamps.
But you are trained in medicine, yes?
I think God gave me the one-time pass to reroute that to something else, which was perception.
Well, I'm gonna. Anybody here trained in medicine now, or no?
I mean,
No.
I still have a +4 in medicine.
You're probably our best bet then. So I think
Yeah.
knowing that would still kind of put you onto that.
My medicine is 2.
I hate. Oh god. Yeah. I was feeling lazy, so I was like, I'll use the digital dice this one time. I've been betrayed. Fucking digital dice. It's not 11. That was a 9.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh wow, it worked. Mm-hmm. God, do I want to? Hold on. You guys think it's worth it to expend a spell slot?
I think he just.
I mean, he's not fighting.
Bruno just said it's these are arrows of dragon sling. So while they are in him, they probably are painful. So the removal won't
think-
heal him, but it would probably just give him some peace of mind.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, should I
could
expend a
just yank
spell
him
slot
out.
to help him?
No, because Vuna already just dismissed him from the rest of the fight.
Yeah, I think just yank the arrows out and
Yeah, Vuna's just watching to see what you do.
Okay, then I'll just do that. Just remove the arrows from the dragons. How many times do you need me to roll that? If I don't know how many. Ah, yes.
if you physically lay yourself as low as possible, it'll be particularly hard for them to shoot you anyway. So
All right. Well, so those are removed. I think that's fine. I don't really want to.
we don't know what's coming next. I think it is best to conserve. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with you.
All right, Vuno kind of nods, and I think he's got everything. He doesn't. There's nothing he needs to. Well, actually, if he's got a little bit of time, he might use a. What's the word? I think he's got like a whetstone or something that he can use to make his
Oh
weapon
yeah.
better.
I forget about those. The ones that make it.
So he's gonna do a. He's gonna use, and if I remember, if you have multiple whetstones, only one property can be a pair. You can't stack. Sure. Yeah. Perfect. Then I am going to do a quick little bit of an ice. I'll do the whetstone ice charge, so I can get a little bit more ice damage. A d6 on attack. So now I do have 2d6 ice. Or cold. Pardon me. And then something to consider is that I kind of like, as I'm keeping an eye out, Tyler, I want to keep an eye out and have like an action held continuously of like the next time I see something, I want to begin the puzzle ring. So I want to start those because I know it's like three actions to ramp up, but I kind of want to hold at least the first action to maybe get that started upon seeing something in the distance, or somebody calling out like, "Hey, we got company."
I'll fly up and see if I can get a good sight distance.
I'll also get on top of Gusta.
Oh. Do those look like localized in a spot in the town, or does it look like the town is being kind of electrified? Okay. Fun. That doesn't look good. Or maybe they're taking care of the town for us.
Other draconic creatures might be trying to assault Fravuflem. Hopefully that is the case, and the hunters are preoccupied. They cannot bother us here.
Watching it for a hot second, can I catch sign of any dragon flying around? Just even a little speck? That would be obviously too big for a bird. Okay, so there's no question that dragons are
Is
found
the
everywhere.
is
Alright.
the horn call? Was it Malkavian that we hear?
May I as well?
Right. 19.
16.
All right.
Wonder if they're calling for backup, maybe?
It sounded like multiple horns, right? Not just one. It might be another way of preparing an assault. There was a small goat sword that they were using a pass that was leading up here. We might want to engage them there, where they are few and cannot endeavor. But if you can get an eyes on them, Lath, let us know what comes as we prepare defenses.
I will. No, I don't get visibility for free. Mixed up my characters. Yeah, I'll just start flying around, try to stay low to the tree line, but try to get a view on where they're coming from and their numbers and whatnot.
Vuna will look to Riss. You still intend to be on the ground then?
Yeah, of course.
Right. And under Dartharian, the other dragon, are one of you riding or are you staying on the ground as well?
I could stay on the ground and look around.
All right. I'll be in the air. Again, then I'll see if anything is coming on wing once more, but we'll kind of point to the area that of the mountain, the side of the mountain where the lightning marks and fire from him and Gusto marked the entryway that that these Malkavians were using. But we can keep, if you can fight them on the pass, we can keep their numbers limited. They won't be able to approach all at once.
All right.
All right. Me and Lethriel will support you from the sky, as well as Cinder. Come, let us see what comes, what may. And Vuna will rise at the Scion Gusto, begin kind of falling a little bit of a distance on Lath to also have like that bird's eye vantage, dragon's eye vantage, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Bono will begin, like I said, the minute anything, he'll use an action to begin the puzzle on his ring. And he'll have Gusto begin moving towards that tear.
I suppose if I'm allowed to do so, I will make my way to the tear as well if I can see it.
On the first roll, I meet the DC intelligence check to solve the first band of puzzle. So now
Right,
I've
you have
got
to do
a
an
bonus action that does 2d6 health on anybody within 30 feet of me.
Nice.
So that's my declared thing.
Ooh, what the fuck is that? Lath will just get a good vantage point in the air from it. Try to stick around 60 feet if I can.
Yeah. Gusto's going full. Where I'm trying to get to it as fast as possible.
As am I.
We need a reroll initiative or not yet?
How much time has passed since the last battle?
30 minutes, 40 minutes.
All right, so so my dragon is still there for a short time.
Is it an hour for you?
Yeah.
Sweet.
So I will be writing that instead.
Hell yeah.
Everybody on these red dragons, me, I'm just a platinum. All right. What does this thing look like in nature? Kaiju metal. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I rolled a 2 plus 8. So 11. Let's see. How far from it are we? I just put a wall of fire underneath the pit. What do you think? That couldn't possibly backfire.
If it's my only thought is, I mean, we can't really tell, but if it's demonic, or like fiendish, it might be resistant, if not immune. But it's also shadowy, so I don't know if it is either of those things.
I mean, I could also just have the dragon do its breath attack, which is radiant.
That'd be a way to start it. Yeah, that'd be a good one.
What else can I do?
I've got no prep for Lath, so Lath is just waiting for the signal.
I gotta have that hold up. How much is the breath weapon from dragon? Do you know? What is, I can't remember what that spell was. 2d6. Okay. So, what is it? A fucking. Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right. So, smoky tendril monster. So it is. Hold on, I can't even see. Breath weapon, right? 2d6 plus what? It says a creature takes 2d6 of a type this dragon has resistance to. Your choice. Right. So it would just be 2d6. I'd say that's probably a good start to make use of this thing before it disappears.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, good. I think that Theron is just going to have the Platinum Dragon fly towards this beast with, you said, about 60 feet? Right, well, I'm going to fly 30 feet. Oh, no, I need to be able to do rend, so reach is 10 feet. So, what, 50 feet? Yeah, just 50 feet to it because it's 10 feet of reach.
It don't matter.
New fight, new initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck
fair
it.
enough.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Where's
And then
my-
the dragons go on our initiative because we're riding them, right?
8.
Yo, we counting out here.
Nobody's riding Cinder, right?
Pretty sure, yeah, because meat. So I'm flying on mine.
You're flying on the one you summoned, right?
Yes, right.
So I'll just make Cinder. I'll roll for Cinder because he's on. I'm on Gusto. I got all the stuff. Still at the bottom of initiative, huh? Oh no, we haven't done the thing yet. Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
These nuts. Consequence.
Ooh.
Well, that can't be good.
All right. How far away am I from it? Okay, let's see. So
Someone's patinging a lot.
yeah. All right, I don't know how effective this is going to be, but so when the necrotic thing that was done by the creature, right? Okay. So seeing that, this is going to take my whole action, but it's worth doing, I think. Uno is going to have Gusto move in, and he's going to try to attempt to solve the second. So he's going to use an action. He's going to make a DC 10 intelligence check. He's got a +4. He's going to get above a 6. Artavar, you haven't given out any inspiration in a minute, right?
That I've not.
Okay. Alright, it's a 15 on the die, so that's a 21. 19. So I've got the second band. So anybody who's within a 30 feet of me, if you go down to 0 hit points, you're back up at 1 hit point at the start of your turn.
Ooh.
No, not even at the smart turn. Immediately, you're immediately back at 1. So you can't die right now.
Does that include my platinum dragon?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no, non-hostile living creatures. Is it a living creature, Tyler?
Oh.
Probably not. It's a
It
spell.
can't die.
Okay, but
It's
it would
spell
be.
word.
So it's not a living creature, but it is a creature. Summons count as creatures, probably not living.
Does it? Sometimes the spell also.
I'd be okay with it.
Creature in D&D refers to literally anything that is a crit thing.
So I think,
But sometimes summon spells specify they can't heal too. Is
Yeah.
a thing.
I would say it's fine with living. However, everybody within 30 feet of me now has resistance to necrotic damage, and your maximum HP can't go down.
Within 30 feet of you?
Within 30 feet of me. So Vuno is going to solve the ring on his finger. There's this emanation of golden, like, I imagine, kind of, in Final Fantasy XIV when you do there's that mechanic of the ring thing in that one raid, the near raid. You know how you have that floating ring that comes towards you, Tyler? You know that mechanic? It's like the first one with the ship. I think you've done it with me, where the rings kind of come in. Letharian, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, right? Where the rings come
The
in, you
only
have to be on
circle
the
they
right
know
side.
is ley lines.
Anyway, I imagine that there's like this silver and gold ring that kind of expands and then kind of goes into the aura and kind of illustrates that. And Vona will yell out, yeah. And Vona will, yell out, to me, get close to me if you don't want to be hurt by its magics. And he'll have Gusto fly at the creature and attack. So Gusto of 80 feet, so he can go and do that. We'll be a couple of, we'll be like, we'll just be 30 feet up in the air so that anybody on the ground is within my aura, in a radius there. Yeah, and then Gusto's gonna attack. You know what? Actually, no. What am I saying? Gusto's gonna do a breath charge. So we got that back. So he's gonna do a breath attack. So the creature's got to make a 17 dexterity saving throw. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna take the average. He takes 56 fire damage from the breath attack. Cinder. All right, that's all I got.
Okay. Gut. Das ist sehr gut. Wunderbar. Yeah, do something that doesn't count as concentration. Oh boy. So I'm within 10 feet. Okay, so I would, on the Spirit Dragon, would fly within 10 feet of this demon, but also be within Vuno. Vuno, where are you?
I'm flying right up in melee with it.
Okay, so I would fly not directly next to you.
I'm gonna flank going.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, but I can't. I don't think I can get that much. I can try. I can go a little bit. I can go 10 feet more off to the right of him, or whatever direction you want. So like that is as far as I could probably go.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do. Oh boy, wait, that's a. I don't know if I like that. I was gonna use my breath weapon, but it's a dex save of 14.
You don't normally roll on the dex, so you could be bad at it.
Just gonna do a double fucking breath weapon from me and the dragon. So it's a dex save of 14. No, mine is the dex of 14. So
Probably your spell save DC.
is that what it'd be? Like 16. Okay. So it still would take half as much damage. but it's radiant. 3d6. Okay, so yeah. Exactly. 6. 4. And a 4. So 6 and 2 4s for me.
14.
14, so 7 radiant damage. And then Bohem. 4, 6, and 6. What's that? So I got a 4 and a 6. I rolled an additional 6. I rolled an additional 6, but I forgot that it was only 2, not 3. Yep. So 10 additional radiant damage before multi attack. Let's see, your spell attack modifier prior to hit reach. So it's 1d6 plus 4 plus spells level. Okay, so it's 1d6 plus 4 plus 5, right? So it says one target hit 1d6 plus 4 plus the spell's level. I got a 5. So 14 for 1. The hit is it would be this plus my spell modifier, right? Okay, so you got 13 plus 8. 21. At the one. Okay. And then yeah, an 18 plus 8. 8. D6 plus 5. A 5 and a 4. 27. I think that's it. I think that's all I got, Captain. So it was what, 27 from the Wrens. And then I forgot actually what I got. So it's 9 damage plus. No, just 9 damage for that. So plus 7 from me. So 43 damage total.
Well, everyone was really quick to mobilize on the fun stuff. So, gonna try and jump in and grab the reins on this ritual to stabilize it. So yeah. I'll, I will spend a 4th level. So, what? Spell attack as like a bonus? Or. So 1d20 plus. Okay, it's plus 9. 21. Woo! Oh. Yeah. I don't have any way to get him out, and that's, I assume, my entire action. All of my things would be to make sure that this whole thing doesn't fall apart. As a bonus action, I will shout at motherfuckers, "Somebody unfreeze the dragon!"
Well, unfreezing the dragon is not something I'm capable of, so I would like to stay in the air but move to within 30 feet of the shadowy creature, and also hopefully within 30 feet of Vono in that case.
Mm-hmm.
And then bonus action, finally get a Hexblade's curse off.
Hey.
I don't like being close.
Copernicus.
As I will kind of just aim at him with the sight on my rifle, and just kind of eldritch energy, a dark energy. Just put the little like a laser pointer on his forehead and shoot him twice. Alright, 2 shots with regular ammo. 26 to hit on the first one. 17 piercing, magical. And only a 16 on the second shot. Ha! Went 19 piercing. That's my whole shtick.
I want to hear it come from Mud and Bun. What does it sound like, Chucky? Oh no, my boy has died.
Oh no, I was just muted. Hi.
Hi.
So I was thinking about hideous laughter, but I don't know if this creature speaks, but I don't think it matters. So,
Let the man
How,
giggle.
how big its brain?
well, I mean, I'm not gonna, yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I wouldn't do that before I cast it. That's alright. Okay. Well, first I'm going to cast Inspiration upon the Red Dragon, who is currently paralyzed. Yeah. That's, giving words of encouragement. And then I cast Tasha's hideous laughter upon this devilish demon. Gah. Yay. And he laughs. Oh God, is he laughing? Oh God. Oh. Ah, I see. Um. But it is still. Oh. But it does become incapacitated still. Yes. Or no? Does it have to fall prone? Yeah, this is a very.
Technically, I would say yes, because incapacitated can happen without being prone.
Perfect.
Does the creature
Huzzah!
look like the legs are purely for show? It could probably float anywhere it wanted to, given that inability to be prone look. Okay. Cool.
And of course, every time it takes damage. And as well as if it takes damage, it will have advantage on its next saving throw of wisdom. So every time it takes damage, it must redo the saving throw.
Is he within? Ah, alright. I'll do him real quick. I think Cinder. Let's see. I think mathematically. He hits both times. I guess he gets claw. So right now, if you attack him, we have advantage, but it also might break. So I don't really want to fuck with that, because that's really good. And every time we attack him, he
gets advantage on the save.
Is it his turn next? He's next, right? So they're just gonna look at that, see what's going on, and hold a breath weapon. For, I think the trigger will be the end of the creature's turn. Or like his, if that's not specific enough, the trigger will be a when Vono attacks or when Gusto attacks. I mean, he's got 80 feet of movement, so I think he can. Sorry. No, yeah, he'll so he'll spend his movement to get into a position where a breath will.
Well, uh, remember the gem dragon does have inspiration as well. Yeah. Well, I'm saying like if he like can make a save to paralyze.
Paralyze doesn't give you a save to get out.
Ah, I see. I see.
Paralyzed is the worst.
That's not good.
We don't know if the shadow thing's concentrating, right? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I almost want to leave it be and just fuck up those new things because it can't do anything, right? Yes,
Any
It's
wings
just
on
like
these
that.
guys?
Ardvar, what spell is this?
I had a really funny idea, but then I remembered a dragon probably weighs more than 500 pounds.
Parates of the Cowboy?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Yep.
Oof.
So, if you're within 10 feet of me, you get plus
Ooh,
5.
I got a natty
I'm
daddy.
not. Christ. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh.
Cinder's not within 10 feet of me, so it's just +5 to the roll. Don't think.
Damn, 17 fails. Unfortunate.
20. Oof. It's either 20, yeah, 20 or 21 DC. Damn.
Everybody who caught that smoke.
Oh,
Right.
Vuno!
We're resistant.
Yeah, so you guys take 10.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you. That was a smart play using that puzzle.
Uh-oh.
Um, yay.
Was this from Hideous Laughter, by the way?
Yes.
Well, the spell, that's what did it, yeah, right?
Yeah, Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay. Got it. So just on my turn, because it's been coming up, it is technically prone, because that's part of the spell.
It's immune to prone.
But it can't
It's
be
immune!
Yeah.
Oh, is it because it's like a ghost thing? Oh, shit. That's so weird. Terrifying. It's laugh. Terrifying.
I mean,
Great.
well, I mean, it's like if you try to
Gosh.
prone a flump, you just can't. They don't sync.
Jeez Louise. Nightmare. Why do you say that?
Ooh.
No, God.
Terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, it would probably
It'd be funnier to do
less-
it to a creature that has like a laugh effect. You gave it free uses of its ability, essentially.
Heard that's gonna be my banshee later.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna have to smack this thing. I love that it's incapacitated and can't do anything. But
Can
we
you-
gotta do-
Can
we
you
gotta do
cure a
damage on it.
condition?
No, I can't. Not paralyzed. I can't. Land hands can do like poison and diseases. That's it. Condition. Just double checking. Yeah, I think paralyzed. The only way you get rid of it is
Greater.
lesser restoration or greater. Does Lester do it? Yeah, I don't got it. So I don't have lesser restoration, so I can't do anything about that. So I think I'm just gonna have to beat the fucking shit out of it. Which I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna flank it with using my buddy Datherian as my guy. As my flanky. flying above those guys. Oh, it only lasts for a turn.
Sweet.
For hideous laughter?
No, the dragon.
Oh, the
Paralyzation.
dragon. Gotcha. Well, that's great to hear. So I'm gonna go Great Weapon Master, and yeah, swing with advantage. So we'll do it. So here comes the first attack. That's gonna be a 6 on the die. That's gonna be a 7 on the die. That'll hit. Let's see. 17, 12 to hit. Away. All right, second attack coming in. That's a 3. That's an 18. So 25 to hit or 23 to hit. Okay, so I'm gonna do a second level smite on this guy. Is it a feed, undead, or the other thing? So, what is it? Second level smite is what is the second level smite? 2d8 or 3d8? So second level smite's a 3d8. So this is 4d8. Yeah. So it's 4d8, 2d6 cold, 2d12 weapon damage, all that good stuff. So let's start doing math. 7. That's a 1. Reroll ones.
Does that mean that I did double damage with the radiant?
7 plus 6. 13. Do I have to? So I don't have to split up my damage or cold. I got cold and radiant coming. Do I have to split anything up? I'll do the cold right now. 9 cold damage. Okay. So 13. $29 slashing damage. Then 5. Jesus Christ. Really good. I rolled it to 3 A's. 29 radiant damage. Alright, so that's that one. That's my only hit that hit. So bonus action. Yeah, sweet. So I'm gonna do bonus action. We looking like we need a little bit of health? How are we looking? All good? Get fucked up? The drag, Zeke hasn't been hurt hit yet, right? Okay. So I'm gonna do. That's fine. I currently am between the orcs and Zeke, right? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna move. Okay, so Dragon, before I move, Dragon's gonna take his attacks. So I'm gonna roll to see if he gets his breath with he gets his breath weapon back. But since we're flanking, we're going to go in with the hits. So I'm going to do 3. I'm just going to roll 3 times, see what hits. I got plus 10 hit. First,
Wait,
22 to hit.
The
Shadow Guide took damage.
Yeah, I'm fucking him up. We'll resolve that at the end. 22 to hit on the guy.
How's that?
21 to hit. 21 to
Well,
hit.
he gets advantage as well with damage.
39 to hit. 29 to hit. 29 to hit. All right. I'm just gonna take the average here. So 43 points of damage. No, 46. Sorry. 43 points of piercing and slashing damage, and then 3 points of fire damage. Yeah. Okay. 21. And 3 fire. 3 fire. All right, good to know. All right, and then we'll use our movement and get us in between the orcs, the creature, and Zeeg. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to do my Frightful Presence, which is everybody within those 4 guys are going to make a Wisdom saving throw. Will they roll? And then the creature. Yeah. Okay. All right. So those guys are frightened. The one guy's frightened, so he can't move, or he can't get closer to Zeke. Guy who's frightened of me takes. Never mind. That's when it starts its turn. That's it. I'm done. Great. He'll take. What level are we? 9? 8?
9.
9? He'll take 4 points of psychic damage.
Mm.
One who's frightened of me? Does he have a 10-foot reach? I think he has to run. Oh, let me double check.
They don't have to, they just
They
can't
don't
get
have to.
closer.
That's what it is. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know that sound.
With disadvantage? Not gonna do it.
There.
Nice. Run. Can I do that? Let me check real quick with this ability. Yep, for a minute. So it makes a it has to make you have to beat a 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Orion. Wow. I used my breath weapon just now. False, I just used it. Alright, so fire damage don't do shit, so it should just water effect. Perfect. I hate you. It just clicked. More effective in 22. I was like, I wonder why. What we got here? That do definitely be a concentration that I can't use.
It's a curse of being a spellcaster.
Yeah. What about you? Ah, yes. Could use spiritual weapon. It is not a concentration.
That good shit.
What's that?
I said that good shit.
Like good shit.
Thank you.
Hold on. Duration? No, that's not too bad. Oh my god, the casting time though.
Magic circle.
How did you know?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, and then the 1 minute.
It's like it's useful if you put it into a glyph of warding and you put the glyph of warding on like a box and then like you open the box and it triggers it, but it's like it's a trick.
Unless you cast it before initiative.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah. I'm very much like within 10 feet of this thing, so well, I do have a Warcaster actually. I'm just gonna do a 3rd level guiding bolt.
Pew pew pew.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. 3rd level guiding bolt. Pew 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 pew. It's still incapacitated? Oh. I didn't realize that it's... Oh, okay, well. What are these... Yeah, didn't Vuno just bitch slap it, though?
And it fell.
And Even with advantage, it has
only
it
rolled-
has
It's-
it,
Yeah.
it only has a 15% chance to succeed. Fucking smack the shit out of it.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna do a third level guiding.
Pew pew pew.
Wait.
Unless it's dead.
And
Kill it.
this-
Kill it.
Guiding bolt's good though, because I'll grant advantage and stuff for a while. It's radiant.
So
Yeah.
yeah. Hold on. 17 plus 8. Yeah. All right. Well. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Three damage. Yeah. Which would be my dragon. Okay. I think that's all I could do on my turn. I just gotta make sure I mark this as a casted 3rd level. I don't want to accidentally use a spell I can't. I don't have charges for. Alright, and then the Spirit Dragon. It doesn't have its breath weapon back, right? Or is that every turn? Oh, you look at that. Sure. Alright, so breath weapon. Let's see. Dex saving throw. Oh, it's a dex saving throw. That does, yeah. That passes because it would be 16. So 2d6. So... Oh, it does. No, it still does half damage. Yep, does do half damage. So it's 4 damage. That melee attacks advantage. Oh wait, did that have advantage? It's a melee attack. Well, that's good because I rolled a 3. Well, it'd be 3 plus 8, but that would be a. Well, it's advantage, yeah. So I then got a 13 plus 8. And then I roll again for the multi attack. Correct. So should I roll damage?
Is he still incapacitated? Then it should still have been advantage, correct? Right?
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, it's a 14 plus 8.
No.
I do have to roll my damage.
No, I don't. It was more of an upset. No. Yeah, I could have silvery barbs it, but I'm curious. Yeah, I could have silvery barbs that, but come on, I'm not gonna get.
Watch one of us die.
Someone.
Yeah.
1d6 plus 18. 2d6 plus 18. Four. The 3. 7 plus 18. 25. Vehicle. Alright, so that's 25 plus 4. I'm assuming you were keeping that all together. Okay, so I don't have to add this up. My damage plus the dragon. Yep, that's it. Oh, wait. Where's Vuna?
I'm around.
Like in front. So we were flanked.
We were flanking, but then I left to try to keep the orcs at bay from Zeeg.
Ah, okay. Alright, that's it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, until Fuckboy gets his shit together. Yeah. Do I have a sense of like what will happen if I let it go for the? I don't know. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna roll to hold on to that shit. Okay. Do I need to dump any more magic into it? Yeah, I'll drop a fifth to lower the DC. My last fifth.
Big- Ooh,
25.
nice.
God damn it! And just because those things, while they can't get closer at the moment, I don't necessarily want to be close to the big thing anymore. So as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Misty Step and go to the other side of the platform. Just... Ah! Sounds fine. Signify that by going over here. Use Laugh as the portal.
I am magic incarnate.
I'm related to Magic Incarnate.
Well, I didn't like being close to the guy, and I don't have to stay close to him. So I'm also going to just a little bit of a lift away from him, so I'm not within that radius, that 30 foot. I'm going to go up so that it's hopefully harder for him to walk toward me and change that. Well, I can fly, thank God. So I'll get to so I'm around like 60 feet above him. Just kind of fly 30 feet straight up. And I will. I had decent luck last time, so I'm just going to sharpshooter him twice. Uh, 18. Wait, what? Plus 5. What have? Why did it hang on?
That's a miss. Yeah, because you rolled a 5.
Fired and a missed.
Ah, I did roll a 5. Great. Cool. Love that. Second shot. Hey! Where did that necrotic get added? Or not necrotic, did that radiant get added into it?
The
Make
D10
sure.
radiant? Yeah, but it didn't crit.
Yeah. It didn't double the crit on there. Dang it. Okay, so one more D10.
And another one.
Love that. Great.
Does sharpshooter get doubled too, or
No.
Yeah, it's a static number. It's not Pathfinder.
17,
Yeah,
5, 30, 35.
Ooh, nasty. You nasty.
One shot, one kill. Except he's not dead, so it doesn't really.
I mean, that would kill like 15 peasants. So certainly.
It would certainly kill him. It would certainly kill a regular ass man. Oh. Well, nice knowing you, shadow creature. Great. Then I will look down to one of the orcs, whichever one is closest to the ruby dragon. I will shadow hound. Have my dog just pop out from, I guess my shadow that is cast on the ground from where I'm flying, and it just runs over to him. And now I can keep track of one of them. He's scared of Vono and just scared of general existence. A general, what is it? Fuck, what is it? He can't cover for me, which it doesn't fucking matter anyway. A feeling of dread. A vague feeling of dread. That's all I got.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Woo! Okay.
Heckin' bark, you know.
The one who's afraid of me takes 4 psychic damage at the start of the turn. My mere presence. Which is enough to kill a commoner. Instantly.
hi,
How are
Ready?
you?
hi.
Hey, how are you?
My turn. Not yet.
Arden Virgin.
Yes. Everyone's muted. Hi. All right, yeah. And oh, all right, cool. I was waiting. I was just like, all right, yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna use that new dagger that I got. I'm gonna shank this motherfucker. Yeah, pull a blade. Yeah,
What do you got? A
I got a
knife!
10. Ha ha! 16. Ha ha! Oh, it's not the same one, so I can't roll. Yes, I,
Heavens!
I stab him good. Shake, 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 shake. Just fucking prison shank one motherfucker. Nope. I think they call him a stinky, I guess.
No. Yeah. Alright, Cinder will breath weapon those guys, the little orcs that are left, then I guess. Alright, Cinder will then hunt one down, one at a time. So one's frozen in place that's afraid of me, right? Well, the one that's afraid of me can't move at all. Yeah, like he's within 10 feet, so he's in my aura, which means he can't move. Oh, okay, then yes, two of them are trapped. Great. So then in that case, Cinder will come right next to me and breathe on two of them. It's 56 points of damage, so it was 20. Do I have to roll, or does 23 kill him? Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's. Okay. Alright, that's Cinder. And it's Vuno's go. So Vuno on the back of Gusto will just fly over to the one that's still alive and come at it swinging. Great Weapon Master. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I'm up next, right? Okay. Oh shit.
You see? Very nice.
Alright, yeah, in that case, then Gusto is gonna fly over to the side, and what do we see? Vona will look down to. Okay. I'm gonna roll for Gusto to see if he gets his breast weapon back. That's a 6, so he does. So me and Gusto look at each other, and we do the exact same thing we did to the other guys coming up the mountain. Double breath attack. So 30-foot line, 30-foot cone.
These gnoblins.
Oh, I'm gonna use a bonus action before that to do my virtual presence. Everybody within 120 feet makes a Wisdom saving throw.
That include us?
No, not you guys.
You said everybody, so I was like,
All the bad guys. $17. Uh, 17. Yeah, Wisdom.
Gnoblins.
Are the goblins fearless?
No. Ow. Boo. The front squadron. Okay. $23 lightning, 56 fire. So anybody who saves takes 39 damage. I think they're all dead. All right. Does Gus have any movement left? He's got 80 feet. Yeah. Okay. Vona will just. All right. Everybody who's afraid is dead, right? All right. So Vona's just gonna move. Have Gusto move to break visual. Yeah, sure. All right, 16. Anything above 4? You said. Okay. So anything that's going to be above 14's gonna hit, so that's one hit. Two hits and a crit hits me. The two crits. Oh, sorry. So 3 hits. Yeah, 3 hits. 3 normal hits and 2 crits. Well, you're attacking me, or you're attacking Gusto. Yeah, I have an armor plus 18. So. Yep. Mm-hmm. $76 plus whatever. If you just roll it, I can do it. Because it's they had 2 or they had 1. I have resistance right now because of the stone skin from Riss, and then I have -3. So resistant right now.
Stone skin only lasts a minute, so
It's an hour.
Is it an hour?
Yeah.
Perfect. Good to know. No, well. Yep. Did that. No stone
Right,
skin.
-3s. I got hit 5 times, so I'm just gonna -15.
This session's brought to you by math.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Wan.
21.
21 damage? Okay. Yeah, so 20. Okay. So I take 28 points of damage.
They're kind of cute.
Me.
Is Riss on the ground?
Riss is on the other side. Yeah.
You son of a bitch. Oh wait, they're fighting the undead. All right, fuck. Perfect. $17. Dragon
Mine's
hide.
21.
I don't wear armor. I just got strong scales.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. Hey, thanks, dude. Was it me? Yeah.
Halved.
Take that, you bitch.
What's Bruno's thing going on? What's Bruno's thing? Do. Alright. Okay, well, don't matter then. Don't matter because I'm still necrotic. Listed.
The bells are ringing. in King's Landing. In Bruno's hand.
Yeah, don't forget, you are necrotic resistant for 20 days
Yeah.
because you committed a heresy.
You committed a heresy. I just let
We
you do it.
committed a heresy
I got a 16 plus
Together.
2, 18.
while Vono wasn't around.
Our heresy, brother.
Oh, that wouldn't have been able to happen if he was in 30 feet of me. Anyway.
Yeah,
Get closer to me!
but I mean, the best.
No. You get closer to me.
I mean, Dylan can know, but Vuno doesn't. It's the best. Day has a tattoo, Dad. What do you think of that?
I'm not your father. I disavow that.
Take 20
Puppy.
psychic damage.
Oh, the fucking tracker scrolled up. I was like, that's not my turn. These are just goblins, right? They can.
Gnoblins.
I have a question. Are they on the ground? How did they reach me with a melee attack? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hate you so much.
We need to. Shit.
Perfect.
We need to put like something on the people flying, you know, like little icons.
I just trusted him to know that. 'Cause,
Well,
like,
that's easy to trust him to do that, but also he's running 40 other creatures.
Yeah. God damn it. Remember, he does have inspiration as well.
Bad.
He sure can, because I am a bard of valor.
Boom, baby.
A D8. Damn, AC of a D8. That's crazy. Shit. Silvery butt. He's a dragon. He's good. Oh.
You have to roll those separately for your concentration checks, right?
Look, dude, we're busy. You see those little shits that are stabbing us too? Oh no. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god.
Ooh.
Mm.
I get to do things now? Wow. That is pretty crazy. Alright. I need to kill these things that are attacking Zeke. I'm going to. So where is Zeke right now? Zeke is... Okay.
If you kill Zeke, you could be the bigger dragon.
So this one that's just in front of me is dead. Where's the big dragon? Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, so landing Nya, if I fly over Nya. Now these are Ganamas, right? The gay Ganamas. Well, I'm gonna cast a second level guiding bolt. On the one that is over across the way from us. Will that actually hit Zeeg? Okay, just make sure. I'll consider it. Fuck you. I got an 18. Okay, so it. Yeah, considering it's 5d6. Just gonna do this because it's just, yeah. 20 damage. Does it make it like one of those generic fucking screaming noises where it's like, like that's
Ew.
acceptable.
Gross.
Okay, so a second grayish blade has just been placed on the ground. Okay, and then the dragon will attack the next one. Does it have to use a breath attack? I don't think it does, right? It can. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll do that. I will go ahead and do that. So it'd be 2 Rens on this one, like Gray Man. The Gray Man. All right, so that is 1d6, so 2d6 plus 18. Well, hold on, no. 4. Okay, I got a. I got a. Wait, so it's a 5 plus 8, right? 13. Yeah, 13. Yep, and then that's gonna what? Okay, and then a 19 plus 8. All right, so it's a 1d6 plus what? 9 plus 9.
Also British.
That was terrifying.
I'm in danger.
So I get a 5 plus 18. Or plus 9, plus 9, plus 9. So for the attack to the hit was a 19 plus 8, and then I got a 4 plus 9. So 13 damage. Okay. It's still standing. Okay. Oh my god.
I got him.
There's a hard fire in the middle of there.
Don't worry about me.
I got him. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna. Oh my god, they're behind me.
What would they do?
So I mean, I could turn her around. How much of a distance between me and Lath is there?
I'm like 60 feet in the air.
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn around and do the breath attack that way, at a 30-foot cone.
My toes are a little warm.
It's radiant damage.
Radiant seems hot to me in a different way than fire.
My toes are a little holy.
Yeah, a little bit of the vampire left over.
Which would feel worse if you didn't, just change. Yeah, of 16.
Gabagool. You need to make ghoul goblins. So they
Wait,
gabagools.
gabagool? Hell yeah.
Okay, now it's Risk's turn.
All right. Is the hobgoblin like literally within striking distance of me? No. Okay. Well, first things first. I'm gonna treat myself to a haste. Boom, and correct. Yep. And then I'm going to use interact with object and use the flame staff and drop a firewall literally like 4 inches in front of my face
Anyway, here's firewall.
and cut me and Zeeg. Yeah, basically just like along this line, just fucking. Yeah, I'm keeping everything away from me and Zeeg basically on this side. Just yeah. Yeah. Good old 60 feet. And then, yeah, for damage. I mean, we can curve it. I'm gonna I want to, yeah, make it where he can't be seen by something else. Something else comes up. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah, come on. Come keep fucking running at me, you fucking assholes. Yep.
I wish you would step back from that wall, my friend.
That's a good one.
Nope, that is just the thing. There we go. Not worried
He's
about
got
making the ring.
120 feet. We could do it within 120 feet, so he's good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, ends its feet within 10 feet of that side of the wall. Day is fucking resistant to fire.
Resist the fire.
I mean, how much damage can it do? Are they just dead?
What do I gotta roll? That's a spell DC of 16.
22.
Alright, give me 1 second. Dex save. My dex is +1.
It's technically 17.
You're not 10 feet of me, right?
Well, I got an 18, so well, it's a 17 +1, but
And 22 is the damage. 5 day.
oh no, my icky breaky. All right.
Yeah, it's one of those like I kind of look that hobgoblin in the eye as as the fire comes up. Like so, he knows where I am. He just can't see me now. And then I use my hasted movement of 60 feet. Despite this being possibly a bad idea,
Pretty good idea.
is there anything like physically preventing me from coming inside the ring? All right, get real close. Perfect. So yeah, I'm inside the ring with Zeeg at the moment. Then just looking around, waiting for more shit, keeping the fire going.
Holy butts. Alright. Well, it looks like, I think the people over there got it, but Ardavar's quite surrounded. So I'm going to the, piratey, ghosty, undeady boy over by Ardavar. How close can my hound be? Target, okay, let's see if... Okay, so no, I need to be within 6. Not dealing with my hound, I will simply sharpshooter the undeady boy by Ardavar. It's not cursed. 23 for 29 points of fucking damage. Yeah. Second shot at him. 29 total points of damage. And then just same shot at the aim, just right through him to the goblin behind him then, I guess. Thumbs up to Ardavar.
Thank you.
That is it.
I owe you a drink.
Thank you. That is what we do anyway.
I'm gonna stab some goblins. How about this bottom one right here? How about some of this? Ah. All right. I looked at this one. I'm gonna stab him too. How about some of these? That's my first kill, I think.
Hell yeah.
I did it. I killed something for once.
Woo!
That is true.
You made what was probably an incredibly dangerous enemy into a fairly moderate to low threat.
I'm s- I-
You did it by making him laugh.
And you just summon another one. You have
yeah, it's
power.
Sorry. Then I moved there. Look,
He's gonna roll to see if he gets his breath weapon back. That's a 6. So yes.
Cinder ate a lot of chili before.
Pretty tight. I mean, it was easy with the 30-minute, like with the 10-minute read down, because I just rolled the d6 like 12 times and eventually got a 5. But these rolls are pretty good. He's gonna go with breath whip and all those fuckers. 30-foot cone, 56 damage. If they succeed, do they live? Yeah, if they have. Gone. Yeah, that's it. I mean, Cinder will be upgraded to like Inferno. Blaze. Yeah, it's Cinder's turn. Nice. Ember Lord. Yeah. So is that Vonos? Oh, it's not Vonos' turn.
oh no.
Doesn't Vono go before them or no? Oh, okay.
It misses.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is ends its turn there, unfortunately.
Oh. Beautiful.
It gives you a little chance to walk away after burning you when it gets placed.
Well, that was impressive. Not with haste.
Right.
Even more so.
He's really fucking up.
You
right
had
now.
one job, Zeeg. Literally one. Uh,
5.
so I was 60
You-
feet up.
Oh no, the duality of man.
I wasn't necessarily by the circle. I was by the shed. Okay. So
Of what? Of who?
60 feet up, but I was. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
so-
not on the ground.
So how
I'm
many?
only gonna roll my first one, and you tell me if I'm gonna do 1-on-1 because eventually this damage is going to be a flat out kill me.
So I have
Yeah.
to. So I have to make all 5, right? So I have. Since the hobgoblins. I haven't gone yet, so I was 20 feet from the edge of the cliff.
So how many for laugh then? 1 or 2?
And then
for these. Okay.
I rolled it now.
Hell yeah! Shit.
I did roll all 5. On
They're
the-
jumps.
There's a. Yeah. Okay.
Cinder had to make all 5 because he went to go breathe on the archers. Where were they? So he doesn't have to make anybody.
That's 10.
Right.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Figured.
That's gonna be a 12, a 16, and a 14. I fail 4 times. I love it.
I have not rolled because I've
God, I love this. This is gonna be great. Love
Feel
him.
that, brother. Roll it all, baby.
Yeah, just roll 20. Just do it. No math.
Roll it all.
One right next to my face. I love it.
So wait, I didn't roll anything because I didn't have my answer.
You're near all of them.
So what am I? I'm in the air. I'm not on the ground.
Oh.
I did not go 80 feet up. Oh, that's great.
You and your spirit. If there's,
Well then.
let me know if
Oh.
different damage types are coming. Just let me know which two of the two columns I'm getting hit with. Okay.
Ooh, ouch.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Remember, if you're within 30 feet of me, you have half necrotic.
Is that only? do you want them in the order we rolled them to be our successes and saves and fails? Cool. Half damage on a save.
Artivar dies to electric boogaloo.
Thank God falling is only one failed death save when I fall out of the sky next to one.
Oh boy, I got a 10 on the first one. 10 plus 2, I got 12.
It's fine knowing you, gentlemen and gentlemen.
Is anybody within
I
30
am.
feet of me?
I am resistant to necrotic.
I'm definitely not.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm between the magic circle and 20 feet off of the mountaintop. Or towards, from the mountaintop.
I'm 60 feet up though, unless Vono's also in the air. Yeah.
So it's just Aetherian. Okay. Aetherian, you have resistance on necrotic, and your hit point can't be reduced. And if you go down, you get 1 hit point back up.
They already had resistance.
Hey, when I hit the ground, I might be back 30 feet of you.
Technically, you'd be reduced to 0 by going unconscious, and then hitting the ground would just do a death save. So the
Yeah.
effect wouldn't apply to you.
Those are fucking technicalities.
Technicality. 33 points of necrotic. Okay. Okay.
Which I am also resistant to.
So
It was
how's everybody
nice
looking right
knowing
now? You guys
everybody.
just all took 33 necrotic.
It was nice knowing you, dude.
I won't die, but I'm definitely probably gonna go down.
I'm unconscious after the second one, and I have to take 3 more in damage.
The last one's gonna be the next one to hit me.
So Riss is dead.
Yeah,
Basically,
I think
yeah.
I'm dead too,
Alright.
dude.
So alright, let's see. So 33
Yes.
necrotic. How much fire damage? 20 necrotic. 20 fire. Okay.
It's only one failed death save for each one that hits you. But
Yeah, but there's 3.
Are you down now, Riss, with the 20 fire?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Is Artivar,
so
are
I
you
got
down?
a 19 for that one.
Yep. Ooh.
oh my god.
Oh wow. So okay.
You might die too.
So Riss and
Wait,
Alright, so right
so
now
I-
Riss, Artivar are down.
So I assume I only take half damage? Yes. Oh, am I? I thought it was... Oh, shit, okay. Well, what am I at, then?
You
Oh,
know
wait,
what?
I'm resistant!
I got a 19
Doesn't
on
matter
that
if you're
last one.
So you take half.
So quartered. I take quartered then.
Yeah, yes.
Oh no,
Fire.
no, the fire one.
So you're taking 38 right now.
Yes. Resistant to chronic, negative resistant to fire.
Five.
Now lightning coming up.
Waiting for it to spin. We got a 13 plus 2,
When did-
16.
When is your dragon still up? Or are you
Oh
falling
fuck! I
60
have not
feet?
been rolling for that. Yeah, but with Warcaster, let's see.
Let me know
Advantage.
which pillars hurt me, Todd. It's just the 4th and 5th. Yeah.
Please, I'll roll. Fuck. Hold on, wait. Oh, so these are all without adding a modifier.
Ooh, that's unfortunately exactly what it took me to go down. 1 damage less, I would have been unconscious. That's 60-10, I believe, for me. Fall damage.
Alright, so these are all the saves for Dragon.
Is that possible to kill me? I don't think so.
66 is not nearly enough to go bugbear.
I always thought even if you were at 0, it's still the negative. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just figured that if the fall damage was my max HP negative, it could still kill me.
Nasty. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
No, those are with the Kanban. Okay. Then I gotta do my.
It takes 31 damage from the first two, and then 20, 51, plus 23, 70, 74.
What was our ruling on Vuno's thing that makes it that way he can't go below 0?
It's only that only works for living creatures, so it doesn't work on the dragon. Non-hostile living creatures in the aura that start their turn with 0 hit points immediately regain 1 hit point.
You said non-hostile creatures.
Non-hostile living creatures.
Okay, well, when he just read it just then, it said non-hostile creatures. So. Okay, well, I wasn't that far off the ground anyway, which is why I'm being hit by all this shit. I've only done the first 2 because I had to figure out the dragon, figure out how that went. So I'll just roll the next 3. I don't even give a fuck. I'm gonna roll the next 3. So 19, 20, and 18. That's what I'm doing right now. Is it plus? Am I plus 2? I don't know. That I'm looking. So it's plus 2. So, yeah, I am not. I'm tagged in Wisdom and Charisma. So this will be 21. For some reason, I thought that I had failed those. Oh. I thought I failed. Yeah, for some reason, I thought I failed the 19 and the 18. It's like, all right, so they're off. Oh my god. I'm at exactly 1.
Oh, bye.
Not very far.
Gravity.
No,
Yeah, so
because
you
then
go-
I would have been hit by only 2 then.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna go unconscious because you'll take at least a d6 and you only have 1 hit point.
Yeah.
So, what's the current field right now after all this math and rolling? What just happened? How's everybody doing?
Not good.
What's-
Well, we'll have to resolve that, yeah, because people are dead, right?
Also,
Does this mean we get another dragon horde?
AOE, you're not having any audio come through the stream.
Uh-oh.
Are we coming through? Oh no, or is it just Tyler?
It's just Ari. Ty Haller.
So we're all coming through.
Weird. I don't know.
It's hard to check because there's a 20 minutes, 30-second ad. Hello?
Hi.
Can
How
the
are you?
stream hear me?
Oh, I think I just heard you on stream.
Dear fucking god, terrific. So I've been apparently my OBS grabbed the wrong microphone.
You now.
Great, cool. OBS grabbed a microphone that doesn't exist, even though it's always been set to my primary microphone.
Good job, OBS.
Don't know why. That's fantastic. Well, hello everyone. Rip.
Margarita.
So, that's insane. So, describe once again what do we? Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
the big damages. Yeah. So. So I think at the start of Luna's turn, I mean, there's just gonna be Gusta's gonna get him over to closer to the people. He's gonna just take a quick look. Everybody's looking around. Can you discern the differences between who's breathing and not breathing? Yeah, it'd be Lath and no one else. So Lath is the only one who's breathing. Everybody else is solidly dead.
Except for me.
Yeah, except for Day, who starts getting up before you landed. Okay. So, Vuno will look to the Ethereum. This hushed din has fallen over the top of this mountain. Technically speaking, Vuno would have to wait. Because my ring only triggers the start of Daytherian's turn. So Vuno is going to get himself into position between Lathriel and Daytherian, so that they're both within 30 feet of his aura. Cutting in and out, Dylan.
Sorry. Vuno's going to get Lathriel, and Ditherian is going to move so that they are within 30 feet of his aura, both of them. So that on their turns, they'll both trigger to 1 HP. He'll then drop himself down in initiative to 12, so that he'll go after Ditherian.
Okay.
So he can have his action.
Yeah.
The combat's over.
Yep. Yep.
Well, we gotta.
Nothing
count
is
our
nothing that you
rounds.
have heard.
Okay.
Well,
And then once Ditherian has that 1 hit point, you just hear Vuno say, Rhys and Ardavar have been killed. Did you have any diamonds, Ditherian?
yes,
How many?
enough.
Give me one.
I can't.
Can I look to you questioningly?
God, please help.
Yeah, what's up?
He asked me if I have diamonds. I have
You have a way to, yes, you have a way to bypass that, but do you technically have diamonds? No, but you do have a way to bypass that.
Yes.
I believe you have
So-
2 uses of that specific feature remaining for the day because you used one to make this dragon.
I did.
So Vono says you have diamonds or you do not, Aetherian.
I don't have physical diamonds, no, but I know what you're asking for, and I can do. I'll tell you what.
You have 1 minute.
I have 1 minute. Okay, so
I'm starting a physical timer.
I'm gonna cast Gentle Repose on Riss.
Laugh is also dying.
Lap, you regain 1 hit point because Vuno went over to
Okay.
you. So at the start of your turn, you regain 1 hit point even though you're down.
Or actually, hold on. So I'm actually gonna cast Spare the Dying on Riss.
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying only works on
Dying
death
creatures.
saves.
Yep, they're already
dead.
dead. They're full dead.
Okay, he's full dead. Okay, so then it would be Gentle Repose, right?
Yeah, that gives you 10 days to revivify me.
Okay, so I'll do that. Do you have to? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna hand Vuno this gem, with this ruby gem, and he's gonna point towards Ardvar, and he's gonna say, "Use this to raise Ardvar."
All right. Make sure if you can provide the spell to Zeke for now.
Gentle Repose.
Vuno will nod. Because I think, and the reason why Vuno's saying this, because by his count, I think you've used all your 3rd level spells. But
Nope,
yeah,
incorrect. I used level 2 spells during that. I still have 2 level 3.
You used at least
Gentle
1 guiding
Repose,
bolt at
I've
level
used-
3.
I have, yep. So and then gentle. Where is it? It's a level 3, right? Or is that a level 4?
Gentle Repose level 2.
Okay.
Isn't there a
then
timer for 1
Then I use
minute?
a level 2.
Yeah, you have 1 minute from the thing.
So I have 2 level 3 spells then.
Okay. Yeah, so once getting the ruby, Vuno will look to it and nod and walk over to Artavar, and putting his hand down, he'll cast Revivify using kind of holding that ruby, since Aetherian says it works.
It's it's the gem that you had noticed that he was granted by the dragons.
Aetherian uses it? Okay.
Or, no. Vuno uses
Vuno's casting Revivify. Okay. I need to go look at that magic
So
item
it's
and
for-
see if it requires an attunement to be used.
Actually, that's a good question.
Because if it requires attunement, it does nothing.
Revivify
That's a good
is
point.
only an action, so you should be able to get to both of them.
Let's go to my treasure hoard
I mean, I can
item.
cast Gentle Repose on all of them.
Yeah.
I still have 1 level 2 left.
You would just need to rush real quick. Well, I wouldn't get all of them. You get Gentle Repose on one of them if you have a level 2 left.
What's that?
If you have a single level 2 left, you could get one of them with Gentle Repose, not all 3.
No,
Yeah.
I used. Okay. Let's see.
But would you do that if you didn't know that the gym needed attuned or not?
Yeah, I think originally the whole reason why Vuno is saying pass the diamond is so that we can be fast and do it at the same time. But I think he's kind of caught off guard when he's not given a diamond, so he'll trust.
Requires
Aetherian in this
attunement, so
moment.
you cannot give it to someone else to be used.
So he trusts
Okay.
his.
Well,
So would
shit.
Aetherian know that or not know that? We know that when Vuno
Yeah,
tries.
because I would have had to. attune to
Aetherian
it.
would know.
Okay,
Yeah.
so,
Aetherian would know that he can't give you the gem for Gentle Repose.
all right.
All right. So would I be
If
able
you
to?
do not have a diamond, then do what you must do, but quickly.
Okay. Well, he's gonna run. He's gonna run past. What's his name? The dragon. Gentle Repose. He's gonna cast Revivify on Riss, and then try to run towards Ardvar to then cast Gentle Repose again. I think
Okay, how many second level spell slots do you have total right now?
I have 2 second levels, and then also 2. Oh no. Yes, because I used 1 Gentle Repose on one person, which would have been the dragon, and then I revivified Riss, and then I would have 1 left over. The Gentle Repose Ardvar.
Okay, so So 2 gentle reposes and 1 revivify.
Yeah.
Okay. So you manage with 3 seconds remaining to make a decision. All right. So gentle reposed, revivified. Riss, you awaken. Riss, you're going to have 2 points of exhaustion. 1 from the dropping of haste when you went unconscious, and then the second from
give you
revivify.
actual exhaustion.
So aren't you exhausted? I thought haste gives
No,
you
you just
exhaustion.
have,
Oh, you're just tired for a
it's-
round. Okay, but you are
Yeah.
exhausted when you're revivified.
Yes.
And then in the remaining time, I guess at this point, now that I have some time to work with, I'm going to cast Revivify on Ardvar. Yeah. And then we just have 10 days to raise this other dragon.
Okay. So yeah, you then take your time and you revivify Ardavar.
Fuck.
That is all of your 3rd levels and all of your uses of your gem for the day.
As Vuno, as Riss, as Riss comes to consciousness, and Ardavar leaves, or sorry, Ditherian goes over to Ardavar. Vuno will kind of come up to Riss and help him up, and as doing so, as he approaches, you'll feel a little bit of, you'll get some lay on hands. 15 points coming towards you.
1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
Can I cast it?
You're out of seconds and you're out of thirds.
Right, but can I cast a 3rd level spell as a 4th level spell?
Yeah, you can do
Yes, you
that.
can. Yeah, you can upcast.
Because I have 3 4th level spells.
Oh, you're good then. You also get.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
I'm
Beacon of Hope.
gonna please use your spell tracker on your Roll20 character sheet for me, so we know how many spells you've used.
Okay, so before you're healing there, Vuno, I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope.
Great. I think Vuno's still going to do the healing because he's got a lot of healing potential too.
But you know what that does, right?
Beacon of Hope does nothing for
Maximize.
lay on hands.
It doesn't do anything
no,
for
it
lay on
doesn't.
hands, but it does do something for dice rolls. It's maximum, right?
Okay, I
So-
didn't know about lay on hands.
No,
so-
it's okay. I do. It's worth doing because I have something that will now give 12 hit points every round. So that's a great spell. So Riss, you're going to heal for 27 if Aetherian does that.
I mean, if you want to wait, if I use my 4th level spell to cast a Beacon of Hope, and then also use another 4th level to cast Prayer of Healing,
Is prayer healing 2d6 per action?
4d8 plus 4.
Also check and make sure both of those aren't concentration, because
I
prayer
know.
healing takes a long time to cast.
Duration instantaneous, casting time 10 minutes.
So casting time is 10 minutes.
Beacon of
and-
Hope is only a minute long.
Yeah. I would say definitely do the Beacon of Hope though, because I can try a lot of things. So Riss and Artivar, when you guys come back, you guys both heal for 27 hit points.
Damn.
Jesus.
Got another one of those sweet 27.
I do. So it's gonna be
Also
one
at
action. So Tyler, I'm just gonna do quick maths. 1 round, 2 round, 3 round, 4 round, 5 round. So I've got 5 rounds left of my ring.
Okay.
So that's 5 more bonus actions. It's 2d6, which is being maximized to 12 right now.
Okay.
So 60 hit points. So I'm gonna give. It's groups of 12. So I'll give 36 to Lathriel.
Thank you.
I'll tell you, I can only take 40 more before I'm full.
Okay. So 36 to Lathriel. Theron, you're pretty much fucked up. You have like no health, right?
I have a singular health point.
Okay.
And a point of
So,
exhaustion.
24 to you, Daetherian too.
Oh no, wait. Day doesn't have an exhaustion. Riss and Artivar both have a point of exhaustion.
So 24 to you, Daetherian. And then I'm going to try with my last, the last break action of the ring. I'm going to go to Sol for the 3rd time.
Okay.
An action to solve it.
Okay.
So that's a DC 15 check. I gotta hit 11 or higher with my +4. That's a 5, so it's a 9, so I fail. So it's unusable for 2 days. I can't use the ring for 2 days from now.
Hopefully, we don't need
Okay,
it.
so
today.
what does everybody have for how?
28.
I'm at 37. Don't prioritize me because if we get into fights, I usually stay away. I'm
I
at
mean,
it.
I'm just gonna cast the prayer of healing. Yeah, just roll it.
Then that's good.
Okay, I'm at 27.
Yeah, because it's up to 6 creatures and it's 4d8 + 4.
Oh,
Right.
nice.
At third, is that a 4th level spell or a 3rd?
That is a 4th level.
Oh, does it get upcasted?
No, he has to cast it a
prayer-
4th because that's all he has remaining.
Yeah,
Does he get
It's a-
benefits for doing it
it-
more? Oh yeah,
it's
sweet.
a 2nd level spell originally.
So it's 48 plus your spell casting.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah. All right, I'll take some of that. What'd you roll?
So 48. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it.
When you cast a spell of a 3rd slot or higher, healing increases by 1d8. So yeah, you get
Oh well, that's right.
you get 4. Yeah, you get 4d8 plus your spellcasting ability mod.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
19. All right, so I'll take a little bit of that.
I've got my healing bullets if we really need more. or I've got
Laugh, just walking behind each of you, bam, in the back of the head.
Cock's done. I've
Please
also
make
got
sure you pulled all of the real bullets out.
You said that heals for 8 people.
6.
Up to
to
6.
6.
All right, so me and Gusto took some, so I think the rest of you guys can take it, and
Mhm.
that's everybody.
It Draxus in the corner.
Yeah,
You're
sorry,
fine.
Jackson.
You didn't even bite. You're fine.
He was told not to. He was given an
He
order.
was told not to, and he probably would have been fucking.
This is
So
He
Yeah,
would have been
fine, fine.
incinerated in that last wave. He
Those
would have been
fillers.
dead as fuck.
All right, so after like the minute and a half that this like 2 minutes of intense healing that goes on, or I would imagine that because the prayer of healing takes 10 minutes, during that time, Vona will kind of look at everybody, and kind of stand near the broken pillars and the body of Zeke. What happened? Riss, were you able to determine what the fuck just happened?
He lost control. Same as everything else. The secondary gateway, I don't know if that was the same thing that happened to me or just the way he chose to get to where he was going, but he lost concentration, the spell started to fail. I took it back for a moment just to try and keep it stable enough. He took it back over, he lost it again. And then the feedback loop. So what just fucking happened? It's like really kind of important to note that like Riss is explaining all of this to you. He's kind of like he's not looking at you. Number one, he's like looking at the ground,
Yeah.
and
I
you can
think Ro-
tell he's in fucking shock because he's like a kid. He's still a child,
Mhm.
and he just died, like
Yeah.
trying to do. Yeah, he's fucked up right
I
now.
think Vono, in that moment, is going to look to him, and I think he's going to kind of walk over and take some time to study the remains of the ritual. There might be some things that can be learned, secrets that he was not so apt to share, things that can be learned, that can be used. You have some experience now with these portals. If there's any remnants that we must be aware of, we must know. Okay, can you do this?
He like takes a big shuddering breath. Yeah, I can do that, Commander.
Puzzle. It is a puzzle. Piece it apart. Let your brain compartmentalize.
He kind of like shifts away from you a little bit. It's not like aggressive. It's just okay. Stop touching me. So he like pulls out not his spell book, but like a smaller like leather journal and starts observing, sketching anything that's not completely incinerated or destroyed.
Vuno can watch Nod go over to Ardavar, give him a look. How's he doing?
He's just sitting there.
3 deaths in 2 weeks. It's a pretty good streak.
Yeah.
Not very. He doesn't die very long though. That's a good thing.
He's just thinking. More quiet than anything.
I think seeing that Vuno will give him some space. I think in his mind, being a person like Riss needs something to tangle with, maybe in this moment. But I think Ardavar might need some quiet. And Vuno will give it to him. Which finds him kind of moving over to Lathril and Ditherian. He doesn't want to bother Ditherian too much while he's casting the spell of healing. But he'll include him in this question that he kind of directs to Lath and to Ditherian. I think we should. The Day of the Dragon still continues, even if our window of an hour is coming to a close. I think it's best that once we have some capacity of healing behind us, we leave this place as quickly as possible. If it was already a target for many who wish to do harms to dragons, I can't imagine that the explosion of the ritual will not gather others.
Do we
Any
plan
suggestion?
Sorry.
No, please.
Do we plan on then, I suppose, reviving the Ruby Dragon when we get a chance?
We have 10 days to do it, and I don't really have the means to do it right now in this area.
The problem with the capacity of the quick thinking of casting Gentle Repose is that while the body will be preserved for Revivify, something that we can do, he's a large being, and Venom will look to him. And this is a adult dragon, so even rubies, which are a little skinnier than other dragons, it's still a quite a significantly large beast.
I'm worried it'll become a meal for scavengers.
Or dragon hunters looking for pieces.
Yeah. Scavenger.
How much do you need Ditherian to revive a creature? The entirety of the body, or no?
I believe the entirety of the body.
Yes. At this current level of reviving options, yes, you require all of it.
Looking to our three the young red dragons, if they all three of them picked up the body, could they move it?
Yeah, they could carry it.
I'm thinking that his lair is close by. Depending on the nature of his illusion magics that may still be in effect, it might be the best place to wait out the rest of the day.
We still have that gem that casts an illusion of him.
This is true. If we could cast that flying off into the distance, maybe towards the city of Frovuflen. We have seen lightning and much to do over there. More chaos in that direction might
If I
drive whatever eye.
Just a thought. Like Riss looks up, hearing you guys talking about some of this. And then out of character, like he's thinking about it, but out of character. Day, you have a 5th level spell slot, right?
Nope,
No,
used it to conjure the dragon.
Cool. So you could, in theory, do this tomorrow if you really wanted to.
Yep.
Perfect.
we want to be safe for a day.
I was like, with his remaining spell slots, he would have to do it tomorrow.
If we take,
So he has a
once we
fourth
take an
character
hour,
we don't know about.
once we take an hour to nap, I can disguise the entire terrain in about a 150-foot area.
Wait, what time of day are we at? Would you say?
So you're heading
early evening.
Yeah, you're early evening. You're heading into like late afternoon. Probably like 4 or 5 in the afternoon at this point.
Okay, hang tight for just 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
After a short rest, I can disguise our entire area to just look like an empty field for 24 hours.
I think we will not be able to stay here for an hour without encountering more fighting. I think once the spell of healing is done, we should have the dragons move the body within its lair and try to find that rest there.
The problem is you don't know where his lair is.
He told us where his lair is.
You told us.
No,
Yeah.
he told you where this location was. He was going to give you the location of where his lair was as a reward for finishing his egress. Because he was going to leave that to you as payment and usable things.
Do you have speak with dead, Ditherian?
I do, actually.
Where's your house? Give us your money!
Again.
Vono will nod. Yeah, kind of quote, like, look to the corpse.
I don't think I could. Well, I could cast it as a 4th level, but
Is it the first or second level spell?
it's a 2nd level spell.
Well, it is worth it. Otherwise,
It's a 3rd level spell, actually.
it is worth doing, considering the only option is to leave his body, which means any chance of reviving him will be lost completely, I imagine. Or carrying his
Speak
corpse
with
over
Dead
the
is a
mountains.
3rd level spell.
Or
Then
it will
I
be
already said that.
carrying, or it will be carrying his body over the mountains back to our base, which will attract adversaries, assuredly.
Okay, well then I will upcast it as a 4th level spell. Speak with Dead.
All right. Well, Vuna will say, once this will, we'll wait for the healing.
You
to be
did Beacon
done,
of Hope and
Beacon of Hope's a 3rd level. Oh, wait,
yes,
wait,
but
no,
you
no,
used
no.
all your
Yeah.
3rd levels, which is why I'm asking. I need to know your spell count because I know you don't have any 5th. I know you've used all your 3rds, most of all of your 2nds, and I don't know how many.
Beacon of
your
Hope's a
4ths.
3rd level spell, so
You were out of 3rd level
Beacon-
spells by the time you finished revivifying people. Because you used 1/3 level on a guiding bolt and you used 2 on revivify. That's all of your 3rd level slots. You used your 5th level slot on the dragon summon.
Yeah.
And so I need to know.
Oh, I upcasted Beacon. Wait,
You
no,
had to upcast Beacon and you did Prayer of Healing.
Which, yeah.
Is there
that's
any other 4th
second
levels you've cast for the day?
Negative. Because I couldn't cast Spirit Guardians or anything like that because I had the Dragon Concentrating. And I didn't cast a 4th level Guiding Bolt, I casted a 3rd level Guiding Bolt.
Mhm.
And then I did a 2nd level Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
So
What is it?
I would
So you'd have to upcast Speak with Dead. Just
Yeah,
double.
so we're good.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I'm just double
That's what I
checking
was
and making
saying.
sure because I'm like the count because your sheet on the Roll20 isn't updated so that I can visually see the remaining resources. So I wanted to double check that we hadn't used them. All right, so final 4th level slot going into Speak with Dead.
Yeah, I think we'll just pause just to see if, because it's there's about 10 minutes of time before the Speak of Dead with the healing going on. So if Vono doesn't have anything to do, but there might be, I don't know if other people do.
I would like to get up in the air and make sure no one's coming, actually.
Good idea.
So the spell ends. You guys, the corpse up to 5 questions.
Is
I need to get a spyglass. Put that on my shopping list. I think that
Already
does,
shot
I
at
think there is a
1,000 gold.
genuine genuine advantage to getting. I think it does give you advantage.
it's great. I remember I
I always forget that there's like mundane equipment that does that shit.
I can make you
Oh
one.
no, I don't think it does. They're
It's
fused
a-
to a
it's a-
magnify.
it's like so useful and it's 1,000 gold. So I remember one of my characters
I have so much money.
did a lot to get a spyglass.
Oh, spyglass, yeah.
Does it actually give you
I
advantage? Or does it
tried.
just make things bigger?
It's a combination.
It looks like it just makes things bigger.
All right.
Which frankly is great because a lot of the time it's like no matter how high you roll on a perception check, you're too far
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
in those 10 minutes brief of the next ritual cast. Speak with Dead. What would you like to ask the? Would you like to do anything else? Everybody who's not casting a 10-minute spell.
Yeah, Laugh is just gonna look around for people.
Trying to identify all the bits of the spell. I already kind of knew what it was and where it was going, but if there was any like hidden bits that he didn't tell me that I could find in
There's
the broken
nothing
bits.
remaining for you to discover. There's
Nothing
just
left.
shards of these broken obelisks that have been disintegrated all across the area. It's a fine, color weaved dust is all that remains of this spell.
Perfect.
He spent,
Like seeing that.
he
being
spent a
in the
couple
middle
of
of,
years carving these and channeling them full of mana for them to explode.
Yeah. It's one of those like, cool. Once Riss like finally realizes that, he sighs. He's like standing in the middle of what it used to be. Kind of sighs and he closes the book in one hand and just like hangs his head like fucking.
Also,
Man, we did all this for
as-
nothing.
For all of this, the land and area around you was glowing with like a vibrant ruby hue while the dragon was alive. Now that he's dead, that glow is gone. The land around you is in like a dark black and gray sepia under this like eclipse overhead. You could still see apex like bits of land glowing with colors all throughout the area. This huge glowing golden beacon of the land behind you, outstretched, pocked with tiny little dots of color from the dominion of Ith herself. But you can see that the land you're on that used to glow with the vibrance of this ruby dragon is now cold and lifeless.
Fuck.
So, as you burn your incense, you weave the intricate necromantic magics, channeling the spirit and calling to this fallen dragon. Its eyes begin to glow as its head kind of cocks upwards and the whole neck kind of extends to a raised position. Its eyes flare open with a glow before you. I see that our deal is not upheld. I lay slain. A pity.
But yet you may. Yeah, I can only.
You cut out a lot there. What was that, Datherian?
Jesus Christ! All right, I said. So, what is the capacity to speak with dead? I just need to read that real quick before I say anything.
Yep. Asks an open-ended question. You have 4 remaining. Shit, does that count? You have 2 remaining. Damn it.
Yeah, before I open my mouth, let me read
Go
this.
full D&D movie with this. Waste all of them on stupid
alright.
statements. Fuck, no. That's not what I meant. But it's what you said.
It doesn't say anything about how many questions.
5.
It just says until the spell.
You have 5. Until the spell ends, you can ask the
Oh,
corpse
there it
up
is,
to
there it is,
5
yeah.
questions.
Okay. What's his name again?
Zeeg.
Zeeg is my name.
Shit.
Not you.
Fucking got him.
You
Fucking got him. Chat, clip it.
wasn't even talking in character. I was just trying to figure out what my question was before.
You
I
could tell
said
he
it.
wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't using his character voice.
Yeah, he wasn't using his character voice. My bad.
Yeah, I wasn't using my character voice. And continues to use the same voice. Zeeg, where is your lair so that way we can bring you there and raise you once again? That's gotta be a big question, isn't it?
Well, you
It
said
has-
where's your layer is pretty straightforward. You added some extra stuff, but there's a good question there.
The spirit kind of rattles and sits for a moment. bargain is nigh.
I mean, do you wish to remain?
Even if you revive me, there is no reward.
Fuck him then. Let's just steal from
Yeah,
his
I
shit.
was,
Like, let's find his lair and steal his shit then if he's gonna be like that.
out of character. Do we just leave him here to for the next 10
So-
days?
So he said he wouldn't respond because the bargain wasn't struck, and he doesn't care if he comes back. Was that what he said? Tyler's. I couldn't hear. what Tyler
he said there would be no reward if we had brought him back anyway, because the deal is no longer. Because the original deal was.
He's not going to tell you where his lair is.
I mean, you could give him I mean, if you bring us back and give us any reward, or you can just stay dead. Hit him with one of those.
I guess.
I mean, he was trying.
Or you
quite
can be
hard.
noble and bring him back anyway, you know.
He was trying quite hard to stay alive, so I would assume his life has some kind of meaning to it.
I'm not gonna give up that easily.
You could ask him is his preference death or life.
Yeah. Do you prefer to stay living or stay dead or living? You seem to be trying quite hard to preserve your life.
My goal was to leave this pathetic plane. I spent years amassing the power needed.
Well, I guess he did.
Is he? All right. This is. I think Vona will kind of pause for a moment, like hold up a signal for
that didn't
Deuterion to
actually
hold.
answer my question.
Specifically, the spell does not say I have to answer your question. It
Yeah.
you've answered.
He's kind of saying that he's without.
He's
purposes
quite
the magic thing and it
quite
failed.
fucking pissed off. He is
have a religion question.
very displeased.
So now that he's died and that he didn't succeed, does his soul kind of go into Ith's, like, you
would assume
faults to her? To some
you would
extent?
assume through your religious knowledge that he, like all other beings, can be claimed by a god, but he still has a choice of where he goes in his post death.
And if a god claimed someone who,
If a god claimed them, they have the option. They don't have to take it.
Okay. So it's different from, like, if a sinner died and, like, a devil just gets their ass, like...
Yeah, if you've made a deal with the devil does get to try and fight, but at that point they have to either fight
They're inherently
Manasora, or if they...
evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
If a god claims your soul, Manasura will ferry you to where it goes into the afters options. But no, he's definitely not going to tell you where his lair is.
I say we leave him for the next 10 days. Just sit there.
Have him think about what.
How many more questions do we have? Or are we out?
We have 3 more questions.
Yeah, feel free to take one.
Look today and look around the group. Well, if you want, tell us anything helpful. Why the plane of dreams?
Okay, are you authorized? Are you redirecting that question?
Yes.
Okay, I limited to the person who casts the spell has to do it. That way people can't just be like, fuck yeah. Some cultist runs in. What's the winning lotto numbers? What's your favorite color? Runs out. Like, you fuck. Can't speak with that, motherfucker. To be harassing a fucking Hydra for fucking over a year in Dylan's game with Speak with Dead every 10 days.
After this question, I have a fun mechanic interaction question about this and something else.
His spirit kind of resides and goes, as a being of psychic energy, the plane of dreams and all that it is connected is of great interest to me, even beyond.
Sounds like we might have accidentally slipped into a good deed then. He looks at Vuna.
If so, detect thoughts does not specify the creature needs to be alive. If when Day asks him again where his lair is,
Ooh,
I attempt to
try to
detect
rip
thoughts
the
to
memory
try to
out.
get it out of there. Yeah, and I'll
That's hella
I'll
cool.
go deep on that. Do the dive.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, what is he gonna do about it?
Yeah, he can't do shit about it.
That's metal as fuck.
All right, I have to go to the sage advice.
Boo!
It doesn't specify.
Because I'm like, technically speaking, he's not having a thought. It can only,
Yeah, I
like, can
That's why I'm.
only regurgitate information. So I'm like, this is interesting. I want to know what Chris Perkins has to say.
It's an interesting combination because yeah, it doesn't specify living, but also like, yeah. Are you thinking?
I think you should listen to the most important rule in D&D, which says you can make up whatever the fuck you want.
Cool.
Weirdly enough, the first thing that pops up is Pathfinder. Which Pathfinder detect thoughts specifies that it has to be a conscious creature with an intelligence of 1, but this isn't Pathfinder. Also,
Yeah,
like, I'm gonna read this creature with an intelligence of 2's mind. Food. Reproduce,
Yeah,
breathe.
So, creature you can see within 30 feet, intelligence of 3 or lower, has to
Wow,
speak a
there's
language
no
which we know he
sage advice
does.
on this.
Are we calling it soon?
Got somewhere to be?
To fucking sleep.
He's eepy. It is almost midnight. Yeah, I will say probably after these questions, Ardavar, and subsequent
Questions
ending.
3.
You know what? I'm going to say I will allow it. You can,
Hell yeah.
Cool as fuck.
because I would also allow a zone of truth.
Yes, if you ask him again where his lair is, I will try to pry it out of him.
I will ask you one more time where your lair is, and I'm telling you right now, if you tell us where your lair is, we will revive you.
You trying to blackmail the dead man?
Vuno very much has fingers crossed behind his back.
I very much
It says that.
am lying to this motherfucker anyway.
I will grab surface thoughts, but also, yeah, probe for the deeper.
Sure, what's the save on probing deeper?
Wisdom save, DC
Okay.
17.
If we make him bad at this, can you do Silvery Bards, Ardavar?
Not a silvery barb specified
mean-
creature.
Try just as a creature.
Probably. If I'm able to do so.
Says
sure.
creature.
We've set a dangerous precedent.
You guys are setting a very dangerous precedent on what counts as a creature. No, actually, because D&D base rules, a dead creature counts as an object. It counts as an object, so he can't silvery barbs it because it's not a creature, it's an object. Ooh, actually, that
That
might
does-
change the detect
does
thoughts
sound perfectly
rules
down.
because it doesn't count as a
Yeah.
creature. It's a corpse, which is
You're
an
right, I forgot about
object.
that.
Bam.
Delivery is
I-
DiGiorno.
The answer was there for us all along.
Boo.
Yeah, D&D class 5e classifies a corpse as an object.
Yeah.
That's why you're able to teleport your dead friends.
You could still ask him again and do the promise for him, but I think he already knows that.
His response is, "You will not get to know where my lair is. Resurrect me now, and we can attempt to come to a new deal."
Vuno's gonna walk in front and kind of stand next to the corpse and quietly look at it.
It's like neck broken, the body disheveled, its head lolling at a side, just turned.
And he's going to whisper into its ear in Draconic.
Little thing.
Just so that only he can hear what Vuno is saying. I don't know how the magic of gentle repose works, but I have to imagine that your soul is still somewhere in the material plane, that you have not visited Monosura, that you have not had yet a choice to be made between whether you will pass through the prism or move on to whatever choice it has. Know this, creature. Do not answer Daetherian Zorfroth's next question. What little of your soul that still exists will be eaten. And he will slowly kind of put his great axe and hover it near the dragon. And he'll look to the Daetherian and say, ask him one more time.
Also, I can't resurrect him right now. I don't have the ability to do so.
Ask him what his lair is. If you want me to roll an intimidation, let me know. But
Just tell him you can't do it today. It would have to be tomorrow, and then ask him again.
Okay.
so, is there a roll for that,
Thus
God,
the
or no?
corpse can't learn new information. It does not know anything about it. It cannot speculate about future events. Okay. Hang on, I have to go look up another gamble of spells.
Hey, we could also just like revive him tomorrow and hold him at knife point. He'll be at 1 HP, and if he just is a dick again, you just stab him. Like, big dragon or not, he just came back from the dead. His stab's gonna get him.
I mean, if the creature can be bargained with, it can be intimidated or persuaded.
That was my thinking.
I'd argue that intimidation is a form of bargaining.
Mm-hmm.
I've reduced it to tell us or your soul will get eaten.
Right? Alright, so make me a deception check.
Deception?
It's not
Yeah.
a deception, it's
Can
an
you-
intimidation.
Okay, which one of you can eat his
Sure.
soul?
Him, his fucking weapon.
Yeah, I got a big old soul-eating weapon here, baby.
It eats souls?
Yes.
Seemingly. Try to eat mine. It's got a demon of double of
So Vono at least thinks it's a soul.
Voodoo at least
No, he's still
thinks
not lying.
it eats souls.
I mean, Vono will give it a shot.
Yeah, go ahead and give that a shot for me.
All right, here we go. That's a nat 1.
Cool.
10 intimidation.
Cool.
Silvery bars?
Again, not a creature, untargetable by silvery barbs.
That's funny.
Okay.
Wait, do you have inspiration, though?
No, but, very rare that I
I
have.
really enjoy the attempt to intimidate a corpse.
I'm
I'm threatening the
very much
dead
so.
man.
If Ono does that whole rigmarole, like looks, realizes there's no way of telling if that works because it's dead.
Yeah,
and there's
and
no
it
way
doesn't
to-
respond. Yeah.
It doesn't respond.
Yeah.
So Ono just shrugs. He's like, shit.
Fuck, I
You scared
tried.
me with that. Oh no.
Well,
Nobody's
No, nobody else would have heard it. He got real close to the corpse.
So you just see Vodo go up, whisper, look at the dead corpse, shrug his shoulders, and say, "All right, let us move this corpse into the mountains. And try to get an hour's rest somewhere, not here. That way we can make use of that illusions Lethriel, and then perchance in the days to come we'll find this place on our own."
For specifics, I can't like change buildings of people. Like just make the terrain look like a thing.
Perfect. We'll find a place to bed down, or at least get the short rest in.
So if we get like a big hole in the ground.
So you asking a
Like, oh,
third
what's-
time where his lair is?
No, I think Vodo,
No.
doesn't
We're-
see that it doesn't work, and he's like, "All right."
Leave him as he is.
I
Have
think
Another question. Do you
we're
have a
gonna
final
we're gonna
question.
take him. We never asked the fourth question.
Two more questions.
We'll take him with us. We can just take him with us for now.
Yeah, we got 10 days. We got 10 days. He's
Yes,
gonna
yeah.
just exist.
I don't want to leave him because technically, if we leave him, someone might realize that he's gentle repose. They might actually revive him hypothetically. So I think we should just bring him. Literally, we're on top of a mountain. Let's just bring him to another mountain nearby with the dragons, and then do a short rest and have like the terrain to hide us, and we'll figure it out from there. And maybe that's where we can end the session.
Would have to be a long rest.
Well, short rest for the illusion stuff, but yeah. And if we want to do a lot more stuff, we'll need a long rest. TBD
Yeah.
if we want to do that.
You
yeah.
guys can short rest. I will long rest.
How long does your illusion stuff last, Lathriel?
24 hours.
Okay, so I guess if we are able to find a spot like that and get the illusion off, we might want to do. The
I can
long
set
rest
up
then.
So it's like if you guys
I
are
can set up
flying
2 of them
between
as well.
mountains, you could also fly down the mountain to your base
I can
camp.
set up like a shit ton of them. It takes me 10 minutes to do. I can do 2, take another hour to rest.
Okay,
Set
if we're
up-
near,
yeah.
if we're that close to our base, then yeah, we'll just go there.
And
then
it'd take
have
you guys
Lath
less
do
than
the
like an
spell.
hour to fly up here.
Okay, we'll do that
I mean,
then.
if that's the case, then I'll just fucking deconstruct the bastard.
Okay. All right. So can we say we're ending our?
Are you guys you're gonna take the corpse? You're not gonna ask any more
Yeah.
questions. You're just gonna take the corpse and fly back down the mountain.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. So yeah, we will end the session on you guys flying the corpse of Zeeg back down the mountain to your newly established base. As the
Hell
Day
yeah.
of Dragons.
Gentle repose on somebody who's already been gentle repose.
Yeah, you can extend that shit infinitum.
Ah, okay. Well, this bitch
Did it
about to
last
be
game.
Fucking forever. Either his soul is either going to be eaten by Vuno's weapon, or he's.
It just
forever
says it
gonna be
extends the
there.
duration. It does not trap the soul.
Okay,
A creature can also willingly not return.
that is true. That is
So
very
you don't have him hostage. It's only
Oh.
as long as he wants to stay resurrectable.
Mhm. All right.
All
Well,
right.
we'll cross that Rubicon when we have to, but TBD. Did we kill enough? Did we kill enough to level up?
No, you did not kill enough to level up.
No.
You just leveled up 2 sessions ago.
100 people.
All right.
If
Good
you're
night,
doing-
everybody.
Out of
Right.
I think we killed over 100.
Yeah, that's why we're doing milestones, not XP.
We killed 2 young blue dragons.
That third one pops out and fucking eats Vuno after you all exploded. Fuck yeah!
Yeah, that'd be fun. 40 guys, 10
TPK.
griffins,
TPK.
5 hobgoblin commanders, 5 squadrons of 15 goblins, hobgoblins each,
One Nightwalker.
1 nightwalker, and a
I'm
bunch of
so
zombies.
sad about. Oh yeah, did
Plus-
anybody pick up any of those gray weapons, by the way?
No, fuck that.
Did they get like I thought they got obliterated with everything
yeah,
else.
blown away. What was the thing? Are we on
Unless they're
stream?
magical.
Are we on stream or are we off stream?
We're still
Yeah.
on stream.
Oh,
Um,
hi.
Bye.
um, I might be back to stream my World of Warcraft grind later, but I will determine that later. Thank you all for joining us this evening, and despite all of our technical difficulties, thank you, Travis, for the 6th month resub. Appreciate you, buddy.
Ooh.
Gonna keep
Your
grinding.
WoW grind? You're grinding WoW?
Yeah, I've been playing classic WoW. Okay, good night.